Oh, and this is a controller game. All right, so we were assured. I wish they were here because they've been along for the journey, but we were assured by what's his name again? Grybo, the Grybo, that we were near the end. So let's go. If I recall, last time, oh man, I really do want Moo here because I have to do scary stuff again. Last time we played, we found the vessel, but there was a puzzle on it that we could not solve. So I deduced that there was maybe something to do with the probe tracking module on Giant's Deep that we need in order to solve the puzzle. Or at least we don't have what we need to solve the puzzle right now. So that's the next best thing to do, is get to the core of Giant's Deep. And we discovered how to get past the electrical barrier to get into the core of Giant's Deep, which sounds perfectly safe because Feldspar got there on their own and lived to tell the tale. Where is Giant's Deep? I should have put the tracker on. What is that? Oh, it's the moon again. Oh, where is Giant's Deep? Oh, there it is. We discovered the secret of getting through to the core, and it is jellyfish, which we kind of suspected it was something to do with jellyfish before. I tried riding in above them to see if they would like part the way, and I discovered that that is not what you do. You need to ride in inside them. Now, I don't know if they're big enough to do it with my ship. I might have to get out of the ship and like climb into one of them, which truly sounds awful. I hate everything about Giant's Deep, and no, I don't hate everything about Giant's Deep. Oh, I don't need landing cameras. I don't hate everything about Giant's Deep, actually. That's not fair. I hate most of Giant's Deep. Why is this little ship here?
It's a friendship.
Oh, thank God you're here, because I have to do stuff I don't like. Like, I have to go swimming into this deep water. There it is, that's the... And I have discovered that I really hate water.
Interesting.
Down we go. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, so we need to get into these jellyfish. But I don't think we can get into it. Yeah, they're too small. So we have to get out of our ship and swim into the jellyfish, which just is truly the worst thing in the world. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this one. I don't know how far away the core is. I think it looks like I've got the distance. Oh, truly awful. Okay, we're okay.
Nom.
Well, that's what apparently Feldspar was doing. He was trying to eat these. All right, I think we're going through the core right now. Oh, yeah. All right, did we go through it? Yes, no? It's very difficult to get out of this. Yes, I think I made it inside. All right, so this is the core, which we can barely even look at because it's so dark. I got a ship log update, and then this thing. Which is the probe section of the of the space probe cannon. There we go. We made it inside. Here's the statue that has its eyes open. So this is the last statue, I think. This is the one that the Nomai used. That is the third statue. Unaccessible, nothing back here. All right, we do have a pad here. And one there. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe, and you'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? I think we've read this before. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire that probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the probe cannon's structural integrity slightly. So that is what happened. It fired, but it only fired recently, like 10 minutes ago or whatever, when I woke up. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be able to capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed, which is almost what happened, because that's where we are now. Then if I pop this in here, I should be able to go back up into space. And yeah, this is part of the module up in space. You can see it has suffered quite some damage. All right, and this is the Ash Twins project. What are we gonna, oh, this leads us into here. This is the core of the Ash Twins. And these are the 3 statues that have been activated. One for me, one for not Ryback, not Feldspar, Gabbro, and one for that random Nomai. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory, and we will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Oh. They only have to fire it off once, because they'll fire it and then they'll reset to 22 minutes prior and fire it again, and they'll keep the coordinates every time because the statue is going to record them, because it records what the person remembers. So they'll read the coordinates and then they'll reset and he'll still know, so they can just keep reshooting the probe over and over and over again to new locations every time. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm off base, but I don't know. I think I'm right on base. No reason for that to be here otherwise. Okay. So those aren't working yet, but we got a ball to move. All right, Titan's Deep and the probe cannon. There it goes. Receiving data from probe 9,318,082. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,082. So I think it has been fired off that many times. And they just keep resetting it. But why the 200,000 year gap then? Okay, now we're spanning out a little bit. Very far, apparently. This is every probe launch we've had. Yeah, that's a lot. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,082. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. So 30-something probes ago? I wonder if that's how many times my game has reset. I wonder if I come back here on the next reset, if it'll be 9,318,083 probes launched. What was you trying to do, like X-Files?
Exactly.
Except that wasn't really X-Files, was it?
I have no idea.
That's like Halloween or something. I bet you the game's clever enough that it is doing that.
I like that. Smart.
Which means that I've recycled the game how many times?
Almost
30 something times, around 30. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Aha! That's what I have to type into the damn system. Someone screenshot that.
LXN.
What's that?
It looks like LXN.
L, sideways L, X with a top, weird N. Sideways L, X with a top, weird N. Okay, I've looked at it long enough, I could probably find it on the stream now. All right, well, we found what we came for. Oh yeah, water rushing in.
Gotta go hunt some anglerfish.
I do need to go back to the anglerfish, which I'm not happy about. I need a damn jellyfish to come through first, though. Why is this core so mean? It doesn't let me in.
It's looking kind of brainy.
It looks like obsidian to me, or not obsidian, but like melted slag. Damn it, I missed that one. Melted slag. Is that something new or something else? Oh, it's a hunk of the. Yeah, it's just a hunk of the thing. Maybe that's close enough to the top that you can see it. And so you realize that it's down here, but I knew it was down here from the moment I found out about it. Where's the damn jellyfish? I've only got 23 minutes before it shoots out a new damn probe. This game makes me say damn a lot. I like how there's only like 3 jellyfish on this whole planet.
I know.
There we go. Okay, I imagine his tentacles. No, he's going up very fast. Okay. This little sphincter was closing on me. All right, I think we are through it now. We were still very close to it, actually, as it turned out. But I got by no problem. As far as I know, thankfully, it's just the jellyfish in this horrifying water.
It's pretty empty.
Yeah. Although one of the Hearthians on the planet talks about how somebody saw or told a story about how they saw. Oh, there's the current that keeps you from getting down deeper. A tentacle. But I'm gonna assume that the tentacle was the jellyfish and not question it. And I'm just gonna get back into my dang ship and go to freaking Anglerfish World. But let's read our logs first. Oh, good. They put it into my thing here. The orbital probe gun has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. That's a clever way once they figured out they could do that. Because if they figured out, like, the probe could get out of the universe, out of the galaxy in 22 minutes, out of the system, then they knew, or 20 minutes, say, then they knew that they could just reset the world back 20 minutes, 22 minutes every time, and then to them, it would effectively be no time at all pass, and they will basically find it on the first try, because they'll already have data from 9 million or whatever previous launches.
9 million.
Interesting.
This is the only one they need.
Yeah. Interestingly, the Ash Twins project here is still, like, a question mark, which I think is the only question mark besides, yeah, the subsurface energy readings now. And we still have more to learn at the vessel. This means I haven't been there, which is true. I have not been in that room. But as far as I know, it's completely sealed off and impossible to get into. Unless it's, for some reason, it's actually in the meteor and in the interloper and not in Ash Twin. But all right, we have to go to the vessel, which, like I said, not all that happy about. But I don't think I ever have to go back to Giant's Deep, so that's nice. Give me weird sand planet over Giant's Deep any day. Alright, now I gotta find the Dark Bramble. And while the ship is heading there... Excuse me? Do I move back slowly while the ship is moving? I need to mark that on the HUD. Jesus. Oh! Okay, well, we died. What did we crash into? Autopilot really sucks. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could, how fast you could beat this, like how many cycles you could beat this in. Although I don't know what the win condition is, but how many cycles you could beat this in if you knew all the secrets. And I was like, oh, but you still can't do so much in 22 minutes, right? You can only do so much in 22 minutes. And then I'm like, yeah, but if you just know what the code is to put into the vessel, you just fly to the vessel immediately. And
be curious if that works.
Yeah. Someone else will have to find out, though, because I will not go to the Dark Bramble more than is strictly necessary.
Is that where the anglerfish is?
Yes. Yes, it is where the anglerfish is. Yeah, I think I crashed into the... Might have even been Hearth. Timber Hearth. All right, we'll try autopilot one more time, but I'm gonna have to watch it. Exlabrissa, are you here? I know you said you were gonna do some watching while you played some Zelda. And Lou, are you still here, or did you leave when the Twitch crashed? Crashed, quote unquote. Okay. You are here. Excellent. I just smashed into the damn thing. But now we're in here. All right. Well, this is the part that I hate. So I damaged my fuel tank, which probably means that this is a doomed run. Because I'll run out of fuel before I get there or something. Creepy. Where is he? There he is, down below me. This thing is moving so slow. You think I could get out there and actually repair it? I don't know. Ooh, I slightly woke him up. Oh, it's down here. Shit, I went towards the wrong thing. The red is the core. I forget that. We're near another one now that I almost woke up. Go. All right, we're at the vessel. We did it. Well, I gotta get the last 600 meters, but I don't think there's anglerfish in here. One day, I too will have my own planet full of giant anglerfish. So, tiny little anglerfish don't scare me. If they're in a glass jar or whatever. An aquarium, you know? I actually don't think that most sea creatures would scare me if I knew I were on the other side of a thing, you know? It's being in like their domain. Okay, repair the damn fuel tank, please. I always hit the wrong button. I need to repair the fuel tank or I'm going to run out of fuel. But like, you're in water, you're so exposed. It's not our natural environment. It's not where our bodies are designed to be moving around freely in. Oh, you know what? Shit, I'm just gonna go right back in. I'm pretty sure I can fairly accurately picture the coordinates in my head, but sideways L, X with a top bar, like fancy N. That is definitely a logo. That's a logo for something, I'm fairly certain. OMFG locks, but your talk is soothing. I tell you that the fire temple is the hardest one. I'm not just blowing smoke up your booty hole. Like, it is definitely the hardest one. One lock remains. Ooh, you're almost there. Okay, here we go. L. X with a thing on top. Weird N. Oh, how do I get this one out? Oh, I can cross this line? Okay. Coordinates input. Okay. Well, I feel like I haven't solved something yet. What the hell? I think I know what the problem is that I don't have a warp core. So the ship can't move. Which makes sense, but I don't know how to get a warp core. Except for that I know a special warp core was delivered to the Ash Twins project. I just don't know how to get into the Ash Twins project. So is that what is left to do? Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Is there a way to just cause the cycle to end besides getting myself killed? I'm not flying back out. I'm telling you that right now. The fact that I came here when I didn't both need to or should is pissing me off. All right, we need to go study, I guess, our notes on the Ash Twins project because we need a working warp core. We're getting fairly adept at getting past the anglerfish, so I'm less concerned about it now, but it still freaks me out. We're going on a warp tour. Yes, we are. Okay, was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. That's what we need, right? An advanced warp core. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers constructed, Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. The diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window may be immediately warped. The Nomai successfully reaches the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole Station. Could increase. Okay, so they concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. I'm just stuck holding this thing now. As long as I sit in here, also time won't move. I could probably change the setting though. Unfreeze time while I am reading the ship log. Okay, so how... I don't think we can repair the warp core we have. So I think we have to get the warp core out of the Ash Twin project. Means we have to get into the Ash Twin project. How do we get into the Ash Twin project? The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterway near the mine. Why would they need to make sure there was no cracks? Is it quantum? Is it more quantum bullshit? They had to make sure there was no way to perceive it? Can I get warped in? I'm trying to figure out. Oh. I might have been looking in the wrong spot for the core. Ash Twin is where the core is, not Ember Twin. Ash Twin. All right, there's one way to do this. I just can't wait anymore. That seemed fairly innocuous to do. I will keep that in mind for the future. We probably do need to kill 20 minutes again, though. Because the only way to get to the core of Ash Twin is to wait for all of the, You know, that's a really good point. It will be... We have to get to the core of Ash Twin. Ah! We have to, We have to wait for the sand to go away, which doesn't happen for a little bit. What is that little thing flying around? Maybe now's the time to go hunt that down. Where is it? Hello, Quantum Moon. There. What is that? Hey, Gryvo. Oh, it's the scout. Oh, I just realized what it was. It's a little scout satellite. So we made it. I don't know if you were here. We made it back to the core after we found out the new the coordinates of the eye, and I only to realize I need some kind of warp core, which means I need to get to the center of the Ash Twins project before I go back. So now we're investigating that and how to do that. But generally that means I need to kill time because the sand needs to start coming off of the Ash Twins. So I thought maybe I'll actually talk to people on Hearth again. Although we should have like a 10-minute timer so we don't miss it. Do you want to have? Do you have any ideas about how you're gonna try to get in? No, my only clue. Oh yeah. It's warping is my first. I'm waiting for the sand. That's my first theory. Yes, I'm waiting for the sand to go away. But it's then supposed to be surrounded by some kind of impenetrable, immensely thick wall of a mineral made like harvested from this planet, from Hearth. I can't remember if I learned anything about it that would allow me to break it, or just hope that it has worn away over time. Okay. I found Feldspar. Thank you for finding the Feldspar. Didn't immediately join you on your ship and return. Here's incredibly Feldspar of them. We never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. No, I guess that's it. Okay. All right, nothing's gonna change here. Anybody ever watch the movie or the TV show? I think it was called Daybreak. You're here for spoiler-free nudges if I need you. Until then, I won't say shit. Well, you can talk. You can certainly say shit. Just don't spoil. But I appreciate it. You're saying shit right now. Could you have skipped everything else by coming in here and just... Oh no, I guess you can't. It's just a fast way to get down here, huh? I'm literally wearing my spaceship suit. Like, what do you mean, did I forget my spacesuit? You will only communicate through interpretive dance, which I won't be able to see. Well, you're not wrong. It's all about the choreography. That one's for you, Ex Labrissa. All right. So, yes. So we made it here. I input that and got nothing. Oh, I didn't look at this. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest. Oh, it was coral. Did not look like coral. So these are the two things left to investigate. I was wondering if there's something to do with like this and warping. One of my favorite mods for this game turns the ship into Thomas the Tank Engine. That I feel like the obsession with Thomas the Tank Engine, it's in everything now. Like all the dragons in Skyrim can be Thomas the Tank Engine. Isn't there a literal horror game out right now? No, not fucking Dark Bramble. That's like Choo Choo Express or something about a terrifying Thomas the Tank Engine, you know, analog. It's the equivalent of asking if something can run Doom. It's fair. I guess it has taken on that sort of meme level status. Can Thomas the Tank Engine run Doom? I would first think no, but then I have to think about it, and maybe he could. Analog Doom? He doesn't have a screen, you know, which is the first big problem. No, but a tin can? But a tin can. A tin can. Yes, it can. No, but a tin can. Yes, it can. Okay. Ignore me, it was a non sequitur for a bit of an from the impossible quiz. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I got the trees. Okay. 1, can a matchbox? No, but a tin can. Yes, I see. Everything okay, buddy? You don't have to be scared, or do I have the hiccups? Okay, seem to have recovered. You know, why does that exist? I guess that's so you can teleport back here? It's a pretty cool view. Why does what exist? I wasn't paying attention. Why does the teleport pad on the Ember Twin exist? Since you can't teleport to it from the Ash Twin. Which is a question that somebody asked, one of the Nomai asked on one of the pads. See, there it is. And somebody said, why does it exist? But I can't remember the conversation, and I don't have a log of all the conversations. And now oh, for fuck's sake. I left it too close to the damn equator? This is not gonna be great. Come back, ship. I need you. Don't break. Please don't break. Wow, that was almost a geostable orbit. Yeah, almost. Actually landed quite safely. All right. Well, first thing to do is to investigate and see if we could just get in manually. I'm sure the answer is no. We have definitely teleported to the Ember Twin, right? We have teleported to this before. Fuck. I still don't really have a hang of the landings. There's a white hole, which means you come out of here. So you can't go anywhere from here, except for returning to the black hole, which the physics on I don't really understand. But this is definitely a return pad. So if I go somewhere... It'd be nice if I could get an on-camera or an on-screen like camera or camera. I don't know. I can't talk today. An on-screen stopwatch. I can get an on-screen camera as it just so happens. That was not a cave. My theory right now... No, because if I return... If I teleport from the Ember, or the Ash Twin, via one of these... Shit. Via one of these towers, when I return at the same tower. There's no other device used to warp except for the White Hole station, and the towers. Unless there is a warp station in the Ember Twin, like maybe near the Black Hole Forge. so that they could just get the... So they could just get the warp core from the Ember Forge, or from the Black Hole Forge to here, without having to travel in between. I should be, like, walking around down here to see if there's any openings. Although I should also not be so frivolously wasting my oxygen and fuel. My other theory is that I just need to stand on that portal and then it'll activate when it aligns. Like right now-ish. Almost sucked me up. I think the sun expanded because I can hear it now. But there's something like 2 or 3 minutes after the after all the sand is gone. What? It's like sucked me up. Okay, the sand appears to be gone now. Rapidly looking. I mean, they had to have had a way to get down into here before they sealed it off. Unless that's... Oh, this is it. This is it right here. Because it's sparkly. And that was the ore. Okay, so... As suspected, I am not seeing just an easy way in. And you only get, like I said, like 2 minutes or something after the sand is gone before the sun explodes. So it's not that. It's big surprise. It's not walk over and walk in. This is what empirical testing is all about, though. But it's a helpful mechanic to have. Can I tell you about the mechanic that I wanted to tell you? It's inconsequential. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Next loop, go talk to Gabbro. Gabbro is on Giant's Deep? I already swore I'd never go back to Giant's Deep. But I guess I can go talk to Gabbro. If it's inconsequential to my task, then surely it's not all that important. Once more into the deep, my friends. I ain't going nowhere near the water. Well, I am gonna go near the water, but... Does Gabbro give me a watch? He gives me a kiss. They gave me a kiss. My mistake. Ha 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 ha! Thank you, Ex Librissa, for the kiss. I'll give me that one. You'll give me that one. I've earned it. Excellent. Thank you, Lou, for the kiss. Let's not all kiss me. That sounds malicious. More like delicious. Oh, I got a handshake. I thought it was sweet. It's sweet when you do it. You know, I kind of wish I built a hammock before we ended up in this time loop. Okay. How do you stay? Okay, I found something. Yeah, I could see the no way doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the stage should recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. Okay. There's one option you did not have the first time you spoke to him. Oh, wow. I was literally asking for this before. I ended up just saving, which killed the loop. And then re-entering. Meditate until next loop. I see. Okay. Well, that definitely would have been handy to have. I did say no to you telling me last time. No, I respect it. You have been a person who definitely has done their best to heed my wishes for no spoilers. Now, I wish I could set it to like meditate until 15 minutes or something like that. Set it for Wombo. I was gonna say I just got a glimpse of what your age could be, but then I just realized I don't know if Wombo has just become. I do have that mechanic. It's called waiting. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ooh, yes. Love tap. Do you want me to tell you? Sure. Is it just waiting? If it's not, if there's a legitimate way to do it and it's not just waiting, I will be both disappointed and like whatever. It's called sleeping at a campfire. Does it have like a timer go by? Yes. Oh. What is that? Is that the white hole? Oh, that's the white hole probably. Yeah. It's not the fastest, but it's certainly faster than waiting. Yeah. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm gonna get them all lined. I lost banjo players somewhere. Oh, I didn't have Gabbro in there at all. And Shirt is also here. Where is this? This definitely does look at the other thing, right? Unknown. Is it the guy whistling on the moon? Did I just never... All right, here we go. Testing a theory. Come on. Come on. Come on. You test hypothesis, okay? Hypotheses. But I'm not a scientist, okay? Alright, that didn't work. You think it's too late to get down into the sunken city? Or the sunless city? Oh, I do have a theory. I have a theory that that doesn't work. I have a theory. It could be bunnies. Ah ha ha ha. You don't have to damn it. I mean, you did say it. To be 100% fair. I don't remember the fastest way into the sunless city. It's from the it's from the not that. This over here. Your approach from the sunless seas or the sunless skies. I've never played sunless skies, but I have played sunless seas. Is by wishing real hard. I wish I can. I know I can. I wish I can. I know I can. I wish I can. I know I can. All right, run. It's probably too late to get into the high energy lab. Okay, you want to see something that'll give away my age? Sure. You can remain a mystery, though. It's okay. What? I don't. What am I doing? This is wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I got to the I got to the forge. I guess this isn't entirely wrong because I need to do this first. Right? Oh no, the forge isn't here. The forge is at... Quickest way to the city is by talking to the old man to learn how to catch Pokemon and then go to Cinnabar Island and surf along the edge, repeatedly alternating A and B until Missingo comes up. Or Missing Number, as he's called. I always called him Missingo for some reason when I was a little boy. So you're my age. You're somewhere between my age and my brother's age. Alright, it is too late to get into the thing down here. I don't know, and I don't want to be told yet. If I recall, there was a faster way in and out via here. Like that one there. Oh, that's right. I should just fly into the gravity cannon. Can't go that way. Oh, I'm standing on... Okay. Future reference. Fastest way in is the hole next to the gravity cannon. Which I really haven't explored enough. Ow. What's my understanding of the Nomai storyline and timeline? The Nomai of the Ekli vessel were traveling as per normal. When they warped and when they okay, whatever. They found the signal of the eye. They followed the signal of the eye to this system. And when they warped here, they hit the Dark Bramble. The Dark Bramble destroyed their ship. They escaped jettisoned 3 life pods. They jettisoned 3 life pods. 1 life pod did not make it off of the planet and was stuck there. The 8 or so Nomai that were in that life pod attempted to make their way back to the vessel, but got a duplicate signal. One, of course, coming from the vessel, and the other coming from a bramble seed, which contains extra-dimensional space, which also had the vessel in it. They took the wrong path and ended up at the extra-dimensional space. Could not get into it. They die there. Pod 1, or whatever, I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but one of the pods lands on the Ember Twin, and 1 pod lands on Brittle Hollow. The pod on the Ember Twin travels underground in order to find a safe place to live, because the surface of the ground is dangerous. Too hot, I believe, because of the proximity of the sun. They travel underground and find the place where they will eventually create the Sunless City. They also discover an anglerfish skeleton, which is from one of the anglerfishes in the Dark Bramble. How the anglerfish got there remains a mystery, but it is long dead by the time they arrive, so it implies that it somehow made it there before they did. They notice the quantum moon, and it is a bit of fascination for them. The other pod lands on the Brittle Hollow, which is under constant assail by its moon, Hollow's lantern, which is shooting magma, lava, whatnot onto the planet's surface. They travel underground immediately in order to escape that barrage and create a temporary settlement on a portion of the planet that is not very stable, before eventually moving over to where they create their more permanent hanging city. They also notice the quantum moon and take note of it. At some point, the 2 Nomai shuttles are able to make contact with each other, and they're able to reestablish communication and travel between the 2 of them. At which point, they decide that, along with looking for the Eye of the Universe, a thing, an entity, an anomaly that is potentially older than the universe, they also want to get to the quantum moon. They begin to develop the pod, the thing we're looking at right here on the screen now, the orbit, the whatever. But they're told while they're developing it over Titan's deep here, they're eventually told not to fire it. But before that, the people on Brittle Hollow discover the black hole at the center. When somebody falls into the black hole, they're spat out on the edge of the universe here, the edge of the solar system here, from a white hole. They end up creating the white hole station, which then allowed them to warp back to a Brittle Hollow. And during tests of that, they discover that they are arriving 0.00001 or 0.0001 second before they left. Unnoticeable, but, universe shattering in its implications. Then they create a experimental workshop to explore this phenomenon on Ember Twin, which is the high energy workshop or whatever. Meanwhile, they're trying to actually figure out what to do, and they decide, can we try to rebuild the vessel or whatever? And they decide against all that. They said eventually to make the thing we're looking at. Starts to get a little fuzzy around here. They eventually told not to fire it off. At the same time, they're trying to decide if they can put power enough into a warp drive, a warp core, in order to have something arrive noticeably earlier. And they discover that they can replicate it, and the more power you put in, the earlier you can arrive before you leave. It's asked if they could do it 22 minutes, and while they theorize that it's possible, they would need the power of a supernova in order to do it. They then build the solar station in order to attempt to explode the sun to create a supernova. Why 22 minutes? My theory is that is how long it takes the probe. You weren't here for the very beginning. My theory is that is how long it takes for the probe to get out of the solar system. Once it's because they know that the star, that the eye is here. So what I said earlier, and like I said, you might not have been here, is that one of the we found the third statue. The probe is looking for the eye, as far as we can tell. That was what its original intent was for, and that is what it has found, is the eye of the universe, or at least an anomaly that matches all of the eye of the universe's things. So why the 22 minutes? The probe leaves. It takes 22 minutes to get out of the solar system, and then they blow up the sun and are able to warp 22 minutes back. And by using the statue which is transporting all the information back to the center of the Ash Twins project, which I assume is locked away because it has to stay in a state of quantum non-existence, quantum bullshit, so that it continues to exist through time warping. They are able to check what the last probe did and see if it was successful. That's why they only need to fire it off once, because they fire it off once, but they actually, as we found out, fired it off over 9 million times. But that's because the loop happened 9 million whatever times until it finally found one. My presumption is that if I went and go look at the probe core right now, it is a higher number of probes that have been launched than what I started at earlier tonight, which was almost 30. I am guessing the first loop is that one, and then every time we loop, it's fired off a new probe, and the game has ticked that number up once, which is a clever, cute little thing. So the act of the thing finding the eye has caused whatever is like happening to us, or something like that. White Hole Station, Ash Twins project, other weird things happened. But basically, yes, they created a time loop in order to speed up, relative to them, their ability to find the eye. That is my interpretation of it so far. Because to them, without their memories being saved... Can I see my ship log? Yes. I've never actually got to see the probe go this long. The only things that are missing on the ship log that I can tell are the Ash Twins project and the subsurface energy readings. I have no idea how to do this. It's a pretty good interpretation. I won't confirm or deny it, but it sounds pretty solid based on the info I have. Yeah. So everything else has been cleared out or has no more information. So unless there's another hidden thing on here, which I presume there is more hidden things related to this, Like, I've got everything that I know about. The game's usually pretty good about giving me the information. So I'm guessing that it has something to do with this. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto a warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. What do you know about the sun station? It failed. That's the biggest thing I know. The sun station was done to make sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station would never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. There seemed to be very little else on that. Yes, I did get that it failed. So I don't know how their cycle started, but it did at some point. And here's the thing. It started at some point and kept going and kept going and kept going. We have lived our life 9 million times, but don't remember it because it didn't happen until it succeeded. It found the sun, then the statue that we brought back to Hearth, and the one that's on Gabbro's Island, or the Statue Island, activated. Because we know that the statues would only activate when they had a mechanical failure, which is what we assumed earlier, or when they were successful. But now we know that they were successful. So that's why the statue activated on that one, on that attempt. And why it seems like the first time to us, because we would have had no memory from prior to the success. So, I need to either go to Brittle Hollow and look at the Black Hole Forge again. Or I need to go to the High Energy Lab. It does look like there are 2 towers here. So maybe the Ash Twin Tower designs... Maybe I can get into the core from here? The one with the hole in the middle would be the Ember one. And the one with the sand, like, kind of hourglassing out would be the Ash one. So like I said, and I don't think there was anything in the High Energy Lab. So I think it's either... I do have to go back and investigate the Ash Twin Tower designs or the Black Hole Forge and this alignment angle diagram. I'm gonna try... I know we just... I know we just tried, but I'm gonna now that I know about the campfire, I'm gonna rest at the campfire, let the sand drip a little bit. Yeah, it is not particularly fast. How long do you think? It's a 22-minute cycle. I'd say 10. Take it to 10. And then enough of the towers should be uncovered. Oh, it's much faster. It's just not incredibly fast, but I mean, it's only 22 minutes. In the middle there, it felt faster, and now it feels slow again. Wake up, Grybo. You're in a coma. Wake up. Wake up. You're in a coma. All right. That's good enough. That's one of my biggest fears. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. Is that my entire life is just an elaborate dream sequence induced by a coma-ridden Grybo? So what? You still lived the life. The experiences were still real. And then you get a second life when you wake up? I mean, I'm not trying to make little of your legitimate fears. Don't get me wrong. But it's one of those ones where I'm kind of like... Yeah, but what if that life is significantly shittier? It's life. Not much worse than nothing. I mean, I guess you could argue that, you know, eternal pain and punishment would be worse than nothing, but at the same time... Nothing's pretty bad. I mean, it's pretty nothing, but you know what I mean. But this would never line up with itself. But it's a black hole, so it should take me somewhere. No, 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 please, no, please. That's annoying. What? That's gonna happen every time. Had to step out. How goes it? How much did you miss? Because I went off on a whole thing in the middle. Yeah, okay. You're very funny, Grybo. Does this ever line up with the interloper? Like, this one works because it still has a damn roof. I'll be celebrating for days when he beats this. Whole minutes, to be sure. Do I run into there? I mean, the thing is, this would never look here. It would never look at itself. It would never be aligned with itself. Okay, no. Damn it, I was too slow. I'm on the wrong fucking planet now. It's too late to go down to the high intensity. I'm gonna die. Ooh, did not die. Did not die. Might still. Might still die. High intensity jazzercise. Has this worked at all? Jesus. Or has the sand always blocked me? Did I never teleport off of this one? I don't think I ever used this one to teleport. Why would you exist? You were trying to get here. There's no reason you would exist. This is teleporting you to here. Thank you. All right. Good to know that I'm smart. Receive data from previous cycles. Oh, fuck, we've got 5 minutes. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth's memory statue. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Broken statue. Other statues. Thing. We don't give a shoot about that. A lot of stuff to read. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here is a space we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we might while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramley's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Nero tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Des finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twins project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Am I missing anything over here? Limited time. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. For the orbital probe cannon to fire, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. Warren, however, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. So are we really just alive at the end of our sun? That's why it's 200,000 years, although that doesn't seem like long enough for the end of the sun. Like, are Hearthians just fucked? Like, that's it? I mean, I guess we know the universe is ending, right? We got those messages from the other planet, or the other vessels. The universe is just ending. Stars are just going supernova. So that's why it's only happening now. They were dead. They just said, we'll just wait for it. We'll have to stop ourselves from dying. We'll just wait for it. They do. I don't know if they stopped themselves from dying. We know at least one Nomai that's alive on the Quantum Moon, but she doesn't seem to be aware that she's alive, or that she's dead, or that she's both. So they wait for the sun to actually explode. That starts the cycle. But they couldn't end the cycle then, because they're not causing the sun to explode. So they've got 22 minutes. They wake up, they got 22 minutes to escape. I can clarify anything you want. There's also a bit more that you don't know. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. Are they in the... They're in the comet, I bet. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine that knowledge might be gained there. I don't have a lot of time. What are these things going to show me? Oh, they're writing. I have good news, Yari. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the center of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Love to see working with the Ash Twin to see it. Pipes beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Of course, she could still be. Okay, I've read this. I've read those. Artificial gravity control. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. I think I need to do that before I have only a few minutes left. I can hear the sun exploding. I think. Let's experiment with other things while we're waiting. Okay, there goes the gravity. So that we can get back up to the core. Yeah, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Whoops. Well. Oh, not quite. But I think the music's starting right now. It's messing up my green screen. My hand fixes it though. Oh, of course I create a shadow too. $9,387,087. All right, come on. Freaking explode. I didn't spend that long reading. I love your concept for a costume, though. That's just, being a sun and playing this music. How would you simulate the supernova? You wouldn't. You would just constantly go around with that song on repeat. People would get real nervous, and you just walk away. All right. I do not know how long you have to wait before that door is open. I am starting a timer right now. Nope, that's a timer. I want a stopwatch. I'm starting a stopwatch. It's gonna be a few seconds off. What is that? Grape Arizona? No, it's the blueberry Diet Arizona blueberry green tea. Anyway, so we're not going to look like a bunch of grapes? Yeah, it does. It is blueberry, though. We are not gonna sleep at the thing, because I want to get the maximum amount of time. Because if I'm gonna shut the freaking world off, like, can you lose the game? Can you pull that out and then your game is just game over? And you have to start all over? It seems unlike the game to do that, but that is the implication that I am receiving. No, hold on. I am right on the freaking... Wait, hold on. Hold on. this thing? Okay. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective casing of the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data. Okay. The Ash Twin was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Grybo, will removing the core put me into an irreversible final state for the game? Is it a make sure you've done everything you want to do before you pull this thing out? That's what it reads like. You're not paused at map unless I did revert that change. I did reverse that. He says, or they say, I don't know, but Well, fuck. Then I need to figure out the secret of this dumb little rock before I pull that particular. You see what I'm asking? Well, because it says it ends the Ash Twins project. Is that the teleporting? Or is that the time loop? Because it seems like it could be either. And if it's the time loop, it's Grybo. Did I call you Gabbro? You should be honored. Like, I don't see a way to get into this. Instead of answering the question, I'm going to just suggest you gather all the info. You didn't say Gabriel, you said he, and then corrected to they. Well, fair enough. I corrected because I do not know your gender. Oh, the ice is melting. God damn it. I wondered if that was it. I already have my... What the hell? No, no. Land on the damn thing. Land. Get fully onto it. It is a he, okay. I try not to presume, that's all. Before it freezes back up. Before it freezes back up. Damn it, did I just watch it freeze? Does it come back around? Did they like cryogenically freeze themselves? The nomai. I'm presuming it is this crack, and that we have to wait until it's close to the sun. But I don't know if we'll get close to the sun again in the 22 minutes. I don't think I've ever used this. I think I looked at this map a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, I still don't know. Trying to crack open a gold one with the boys? Absolutely. To be fair, I still don't know what's causing us to go back in time. Wait, hold on. No, we aren't going back in time. I understand. Just the stuff that we've done, the memories are going back in time. That's all it is. We aren't actually traveling back in time. Just the information in the Ash Twins project. And so we're essentially creating like a time paradox where we're getting information that didn't happen, which is where the quantum bullshit comes in. But we are, in fact, actually dying a horrible death every time. And assuming a, you know, a split multiverse in all of those universes, we die. I mean, so does everybody else, because this is 22 minutes before the sun explodes. The whole game is a giant time paradox. It's probably not very horrible. I was eaten by an anglerfish in at least one. Actually, it might only be one time. I have smashed my head on a lot of things. I was once crushed by sand. I know the supernova is probably painless. Probably incinerated well before anything actually ever gets to me that's painful. But I have definitely had a few painful deaths. I've suffocated at least once. All right, we're on the way back now. It might legitimately just be faster to reset and rush here as fast as possible. Do you understand how your memories are getting to the ATP? My understanding is that I have looked at the statue, and the statue uses MacGuffin juice to send information back in time. Presumably because the statue sends the data back to the Ash Twins project with magic. And then the room somehow gets sent back in time, or the info somehow gets sent back in time through the warp drive, because it warps to some location. But when it warps, it arrives 22 minutes before it left. I mean, the statues are the biggest leap in scientific thinking. What does the statue transmit to? I transmit to my statue on Timber Hearth, and that statue, I assume, sent it directly to the Hourglass, to the Ash Twin project. But are you implying that it's going somewhere else first? This is a big enough comet to absolutely destroy literally anything on this. I wouldn't say it's that big of a leap. We have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. No, that's not the Wonderflonium magic nonsense. I mean, there are satellites out here in the universe. I guess I can't see any of them, but if the implication is the interloper is a statue, but the interloper didn't exist when they originally came up with the plan. It wasn't there. So it couldn't have been part of their initial plan, and the statues were part of the initial plan. But I imagine we're about to find out more. Oh, good. Looking ghost energy. Hey, buddy. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh, well. There's no stopping us once we get going, huh? Yes, I imagine there is ghost energy. Ooh, the whole thing, huh? Oh, fuck. I slipped. I wonder if this is going to be the explanation for what ghost energy is. No, please. I found the 2 missing members out of my shuttle crew near a larger ruptured stone that looks like exploded from the inside. Well, I didn't really find them. If I saw that much, then I'm lucky. I bet one death ends up with you waking up in Skyrim. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, you gotta get there real fast if you're gonna get... if you're gonna get to it before the, gets too far from the sun. Oh no, never mind. We're very far from this. It's very far from the sun. So we'll have plenty of time. What the fuck? I should have realized something was going wrong. So one detail you may miss about the ATP, which has no bearing on any puzzles, just some world building, is that they are masks outside the ATP that are attached to obelisks. The statue transmits to a paired mask, which then transmits the data through the obelisk and feeds it through. Yes, I knew about the masks. The statue transmits to a mask, and then the mask... I mean, whatever, the mask was in there, that's all I knew. So cool detail is that when the loop ends, or you die, or you meditate, the animation of you watching the memories coming back is actually the ATP transmitting the memories through the mask and back to you. Yes, so it's going to the mask. Okay, I'm on that page. I don't know if that really explains how it's happening, other than Wonderflonium. But yes. All right, was that everything that I broke? And that horrible... The autopilot sucks. The mask you fly through during the animation is your mask in the ATP. Yes. Yeah, I understand all that. I am on that page. Okay. We're getting there. Probably wasting oxygen. Oh, but there's a plant down there, so. Funny that the one time I came here, I didn't stay on it long enough to get close to the sun again. I mean, there's plenty of Wonderflonium happening, but I'd say the catalyst Wonderflonium is the statue actually somehow making a mental link with you. Yes, that's why I said in general the statues are the biggest leap. The concept of quantum, the concept of teleporting, and then arriving somewhere before you leave, while obviously a little bit silly, you know, I can understand. And at least vaguely begins to make sense. Okay, don't go that way. Did I just get really lucky the first time? Okay. Now, yes, macro quantum bullshit and statue Wonderflonium definitely requires some suspended disbelief. So this did just kill me last time. Like, I presume... Yeah, the whole thing is filled. But in reference to physics, at least the physics of this game universe, they did a pretty good job making it all make sense and it's vulnerable. Yeah. Oh, they certainly did. Go down the right path, go down the left path. Well. Okay, I found one of them. All right, this is how you get in. We are at 0 gravity, so I can just kind of float in. That looks kind of like a seed. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting on our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. And then it did erupt. So then that's Pi? Yeah, that one must be Pi. I mean, this is all safe, in theory. So this thing erupted and they all died. They never found a way to stay alive? Because we know they never made it back. The one outside? Poke, right? Yeah. Poke, yeah. Pi and Poke. And then... Conley or whatever, the one that died in the ship, or I think she's in he, I think it's, I don't know, but they were in the ship, so we know they never made it out. It seems like this thing literally erupted while they were down. I mean, clearly while he was down here, while Poke was down here. And then they all died. Clary, thank you. That's probably got death in it, yeah. And then Poke has been sitting here for 200,000 years. Ooh, I didn't see that before. I wonder who the rest of the bodies with suits are. I'm sure there's a few more that you could probably piece together, but But yeah, most of them would be unidentifiable. All right. So the actual biggest piece of Wonderflonium is not that this thing makes a mental link, but that it makes a mental link that it then remembers when you go back in time. Also, I kind of noted this a while ago. I remember saying a few episodes ago, why is it, if this is the same cycle every time, why is it that that probe seems to be shooting off in a different direction every time? And now we know the answer. All right, so I have the whole story now. So now I can go destroy the Ash Twins project and stop living in this quantum nightmare. I found 2 missing members of the... Okay, they know my trace of strange energy readings through a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai, but failed. I'm annoyed that Hollow's lantern technically never been landed on. There's one more bit of info that I'm missing, but it's inconsequential. Where could I possibly get it from? Also, where does it appear on this map? There's no real risk to my progress if I remove the core. Okay, fair enough. Look at map mode. Hold on. Let me get into space proper. Okay. There's 2 bits of info. In map mode, I have everything except for this, as far as I know. Hollow's lantern. It was visible in rumor? Well, if it's... What? Speak plainly. I have the vessel. That's the only thing that I know that's left. Other than the fact that I have tried to land on this stupid moon, but until later in the cycle, there's nowhere to land and have it officially count as like landing on it or whatever. But otherwise, there's nothing I can see that's even on it. I suppose there are random other places I could have traveled. There is info at Hollow's lantern? Ugh. All right, fine. It did bother me that it sits there and is not filled in, but like, I'm so mad I'm gonna crash to the moon. Oh, no, I missed it. I don't know why I keep trusting autopilot. I really shouldn't anymore. I know you said it's inconsequential, but everyone was all very much like, meh, meh, meh. I just don't even know where I would find it or I would land. I could try to land on the side of a volcano. Or is it just that literally I haven't landed on it? Is that... Nope. I don't appear to be able to actually land the ship on it. It's just that I need to step foot on it with my own beatsies. And I can kind of put myself into a little orbit around it. I'm starting to see more and more bits appear. Ah. I see some bullshit. Come on, turn around. Why would anyone want to come in here? Increased solar activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. No, no, no. Friends in the Timber Hearth Mines. The last type of the ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you've sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up by crafting the Ash Twin's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we will also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off. It will be more than we initially thought. It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh. Interesting. Would I live if I just stayed inside? Is it actually supernova proof? This is the mine. All right, is there more on Hollow's Lantern? No. Oops. Briefly supernova proof. Okay. So, I don't think I can beat the game by just not leaving the room. My reaction. Oh, that didn't even hurt me. Okay. So is that everything, the last bit of information I was missing? Or was there one other thing? I'm waiting for... Check the vessel section in the log. I presumed this had to do with taking the warp core and actually traveling somewhere. Can this be, can whatever thing they have here be found without doing that? I don't really want to go back there more than the last time, I assume, with a functioning warp core. No, there is a thing I missed. How long in this cycle are we? Not long, right? We just got started. I can't believe you're gonna make me go back there twice. Just be like Feldspar. If you plan on doing a run to the vessel, you can do it then. Nope, too late. The deep is somewhere else, Moo. Do you mean the deep or do you mean Dark Bramble? There's nothing at the deep. You mean Bramble? Yeah, of course you do. I can already feel my tension ratcheting up. Just eat right through the bramble. Yep. Oh, hold on. Shit, which one? No, it's the red one. Go towards the red one first. Why can't I free look? There it goes. It really cuts out a lot of your damn inertia when you go through the interdimensional space. These guys don't scare me anymore. This is just an annoying hassle to go through every time to go here, that's all. I was not scared, I was merely startled. Still can't believe your first vessel run. I highlighted it. There's a highlight on the channel for those of you who didn't see it. There's also a clip of the first time I saw an anglerfish. I play it pretty cool, but you can see in my eyes how fucking pants shittingly terrified I am. Yeah. Keep sleeping. Just get a quieter engine, you know? All right, what did I miss? I was suspicious of this thing the first time I came through. But there appears to be no entrance. Unless this is an entrance, but no, it's not. My ship stands by the only entrance into the facility that I know. I run along the side here. Yes, I'm aware. There appears to be nothing along the side. Yeah, just deal with it. The thing can take a few bumps, okay? Well... not that many bumps. Where's the broken bit? Come on! Where was the broken bit? Or is this, there's no repairing that one? Little bop on the head. I gotta go back to the goddamn bramble again. It was reactor. It says exit ship to repair, but if you don't, if it's the reactor. Oh. Literally every other thing is about repairing it in space, but that one. I presume it is then. It's this. Okay. Now I know. Is this last bit of information inside the ship? In the one little area that I know how to get into? Or is it outside the ship somewhere? Or in another area that I don't know how to get into? Like, I don't know. I don't want to ask, because I do want to, like, solve it all on my own, although I did ask about the Hollow Lantern one. But at the same time, how many times am I gonna come here to look for this thing? All right, don't answer yet. But if I get to the end of this cycle and I haven't found it, I might just ask. Are you guys friends? I like it when friends bring friends to the stream. Hello, you big stupid doobie. Oh no, just wondering. I like it when strangers come to the stream too. Why do they even have eyes if they're blind? No, come on, he was that close. I thought I was further along or further away. Oh, look at that. Grybo knows, man. The Grybo knows. Grybo, when I finish playing this game, am I never gonna see you again? Nah, I like the vibes here. You'll see me around for sure. Good. Outer Wilds only leads us to the good streamers. Aw, thank you. Oh, problem is I'm normally on East Coast time? What time do you think I am on? I don't know why I said that very weird. What time do you think I'm on, Grybo? Right now I'm in Cali training for my new job, but I go back home Saturday. I'm on East Coast time, buddy. I'm on East Coast time. I just only play in the middle of the night. Central. Oh, the mysterious Central. Where all the TV shows come out 1 hour later. You're probably on Australia time? I have one New Zealand-based viewer. They usually show up on Thursday. But no, I'm on Eastern Standard. I'm in Buffalo, New York. See, could I use whatever I'm using to propel my ship around like this? Which is normally like really low propulsion foam or something like that, and just propel myself through here? What was it called in Kerbal? Oh, you grew up in Westchester? That's not far. I didn't really hit it very hard that time, but it slows you down. But you just gotta get past these guys, and then you can hit the engines a little bit. Again, I ask, why do they have eyes if they're blind? It's been 200,000 years, right? These guys existed when the Nomai were still up and around. So why still have eyes? Why have we not evolved the eyes away? They're useless. Oh, I think I woke him up. No, we're dead. Damn it! I'm just not patient. I think it's like just light detection. Oh, you're in Florida generally. I'm sorry to hear that. You two can share quite a bit in common. The eyes are still around for the basic light detection. I guess. Could be. All right, I'm being impatient. That second part just takes so long. Give him your home address. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. I'm not gonna yell at anybody. Oh boy, you guys are neighbors. Or you used to be. I mean, that's like a city though, right? Yeah. You're in Jax now? I assume that's Jacksonville? Why are all you young cool cats moving to such a crappy place like Florida? Don't crash right into it, please. Don't crash right into it, please. I imagine that's also not good for your health. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. This should be the biggest, fattest one of them all, right? The one that's right by the entrance? Because this is the only place new organic matter would come in from. Oh, he was a lot closer than I thought. I think I fucked up. Yeah, just eat me. I can't do it anymore. I did this so smoothly. I got through so much on my first try, even. Not even knowing what I was doing. And now I'm trying to get back there. I've got to do this at least 2 more times because I refuse to bring the warp core and mess with the ass project until I'm ready. I hope this is real exciting for you guys. Gravity assist. This is karma from the first run. I probably deserve it then. Oh, hey guys, it's been 56 minutes and 47 seconds since I set this timer and forgot about it. There was one bit of info, if asked, could make this smoother. Up to you though. Nah, save it. Tell me later. Tell me after it doesn't matter anymore. I gotta earn my lumps. It's nothing to do with this silly garbage out here, right? Like if you come in from a different side. Or is it? Because that sort of seems to be in a different spot. and that guy appears to be in a different place. I am definitely going not the direction I want to go. You don't even scare me anymore. I did fuck this up though. Yeah, not really far away from him at all, am I? Or her. Probably a her if it follows like Earth. There's a speedrun of this game for how quickly from the very beginning you can get to Dark Bramble without the ship and get eaten by an angler. That's pretty funny. All right, am I far enough away that if I just touch my engines right now? Nope. He also appears to be coming towards me. Oh well, I'm dead. And yes, if we are being anatomically correct, these anglers will all be female. If they were Earth anglers. If they were space anglers, perhaps, from a Dark Bramble. Yes, but this is also a universe with physics different than our own. Is it a universe with physics different than our own, or is it simply a different solar system, a different galaxy in our universe? I've seen nothing that says it's a different universe, other than the fact that it ends, right? The one at the Museum of Timber Hearth would be the male, right? Yes. The tiny one, although I think they call that they might even call that a baby. I can't remember. Gravity assist. Laws of physics are pretty different. Are they different, or are they just beyond what we understand? I'm getting pretty close to the sun on this one. If it has the light on its head, then it would be female. Okay, so if I'm coming at it from this direction. So the one on Timber is also female, but then must be like a baby. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Yes, I am such a good pilot. Give me an X-wing and I will hit the damn vent. I threaded the needle. All right, so if my previous theory stands, I should just come in from my previous hypothesis. It was like watching them do surgery on a grape or a blueberry. Yes, as it were. Nice callback. So this should come in kind of above. Shit. Don't want to hit anything. Can't hit my engines too much though, because once I get close to that damn thing. They did surgery on a blueberry Diet Arizona iced tea gallon. I'm gonna do surgery on a Diet Arizona iced tea, Diet Blueberry iced tea gallon. It's actually green tea, to be fair. You missed that part. It's blueberry green tea. Okay, so I came from a totally different direction. So this one here should not have the 3 stupid guys right in front of it, right? Nope, it always makes you go through the same one. Or I just got really unlucky and ended up in the same one somehow by getting turned around, but I'm fairly certain that was a different entrance than the one I've done every other time. All right, so the red bit's the core. And then the other 3 are all... Well, the other one must be a way out of that one seed, but at least one of them is also an anglerfish. I cannot remember. Okay, that did annoy them, but it didn't wake them up. Or at least they're moving slowly still. They're not chasing me. So, Boop the fish requires that you be shipless as well? Is that what you said? I imagine it's got to be pretty, like, solved, right? I mean... There's only so fast you can push the damn button. Damn it! No, I'm gonna make it. Can't boop the fish from inside a ship, can you? Well, you could get out of the... First of all, you should go watch my highlight. Second of all, you can get out of the ship once you're there. I have it on a tab sitting there. Good. All right, here's the farting vessel. Here is this room. I have looked at everything I can look at right here, as far as I know. I've played with the ball. I've put the coordinates in. I've done the thing up and down. Nothing here works. Then you have, if you flip upside down, then you have these 2 walls. I have read everything on these 2 walls. This is the one talking about how we've had something bad happen. Oh, no. This is the one talking about how they have found that the universe is dying. And they actually talk about our old ship disappearing. So these are like current Nomai that still exist. But we're unable to communicate with them. Then this is the one from 200,000 years ago of us saying, fuck. Right? Okay. So that's everything I see in here. I see nothing else that I can interact with inside. That's the way I came in. That's a skeleton. Oh, I see? What do you see? You see what I'm missing? Or you see something that you didn't realize before? Have I visited new knowledge upon you? You see what I'm missing? God damn it! Is it in here? All right, tell me, is it in this room? Fuck you, Lou. You see nothing. Hello, Knifeyberg. Yes-ish, yes. Okay, I need to go get fuel. Welcome, Knifey. Man, everyone's... I'm gonna hit this wall. Everyone's showing up for what I presume is going to be the last-ish video of this. Although, I do want to do the DLC. I just got to figure out when I can do it. Since I already have such wild streaming schedule obligations. DLC is a must. Believe me, it is a must. It's both budgetary, I gotta make sure I can afford it. I mean, I know it's not super expensive, but right away, right after this, until completion. I don't have it right now. Hydrate. Well, I don't have water. I'm a big old sloppy tea drinker right now, so. Dripping it down my face. You will literally... No, I'm not on console. I'm on Steam. Thank you for the hydrate break there. I was starting to lose my cool. Oh, then. I am who I am on all things. You will literally buy it for me. I don't ask that you do that, but I will not say no, I guess. I am Ted the Summoner on all things. I am Ted the Summoner on Twitch, YouTube, on Steam. I could tell when your fuck you was a little raspy. Xbox button icons? I am using an Xbox controller to play on my PC. I like the Xbox controller. All right, you said it when I looked at this. Okay. I never found out what this did. JK, no, hey, I just think the PS5 icons are sleek in this game. Now that's fair, man. I just don't have a PS controller. Also, I like a chonky controller. Okay, someone get him one for the DLC. Yeah, just buy me a PC or a controller or whatever. Yeah, that's the one, controller. Fuck off. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. See, so obvious. I know where you live, Lou. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we try tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly and may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery of this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. This is why you can't find secrets in Remnant. I know where you live. Actually, I don't. You know, you've given me your address at some point. Gamers don't have necks. I have lots of necks. I've got head controls on. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp? The signal's approximate coordinates. Warp course powered. He was a rough idea of where you live, Moo. I have mailed things to... If I went into my Amazon, I think I could find Moo's address, because I've mailed things to Moo's house. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Oh, right, I forgot you had Mario Kart mode enabled. Yes, exactly. Okay, ship log updated. Is that it? Have I done it all now? Do I have all the damn information? That's the signal. Why is this room here? Is this, hold on, is this where they tell me, like, we're going to attack the Death Star. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Now we're going to send an elite strike force in under the cover of a bomb squad that will fire a proton torpedo. Is this, like, this is what this room is, right? I know that's two Death Star run references in the same moment, but see, I got my head tilted because I'm like, the world is tilted right now. This is the wrong way. You did that spiel like I do the Haunted Mansion safety spiel. I haven't seen New Hope in a while. Last time I watched it was last year or the year before, which doesn't seem like a while, but because we watched it with my daughter for the first time and we introduced her to Star Wars. It still says there's more information. That's just the rest of what you gotta do. Okay. I'm trusting you. So. We have to go to the Ash Twin, get into the Ash Twin project, take the warp core out of the Ash Twin project, shutting the Ash Twin project down, fly to Deep Bramble, get back through Deep Bramble without dying. Replace the warp core, type in the code, the coordinates, and hit the button. Which I can isolate via map mode. How do I isolate that via map mode? Just click on each planet. It's from the vessel itself, yes. All right, do I have that roughly correct? To the Ash Twins, take the warp core, take it into my very hands, bring it to the Dark Bramble, travel through the Dark Bramble again. Don't die to the anglerfish. Get the core. No, I mean, yes, I'm asking, but not in a way that, like, I want you to spoil it for me. Just like, this is the plan that I had, right? I'm pretty sure that was my plan. There's nothing else that I know that I can do now except for take this damn warp core and bring it to the vessel. Sounds like a process that I'm confident in. All you damn Wilders talk the same way. And now we wait. And I don't know how long to wait, which is why we didn't wait at a campfire. But this is a fairly elaborate task, and I don't... We like to speak in riddles. I've got a riddle for you. Actually, I don't. I used to have better riddles. Okay, here's a riddle. Here's a riddle. If you take a yellow hat and drop it in the Red Sea, what do you get? It's a great plan, a very handsome plan. I, for one, wish we would live in a world where everyone can have such plans. Tell us a different riddle. Orange juice, wet. Fuck you, Moo. It sounds like a joke, not a riddle. A yellow hat that floats. It's wet. A wet hat is the answer that I generally take. I'm not very good with riddles. I used to have a few. I mean, there's the classic, like, what walks on 2 feet or 4 feet in the morning, 2 feet in the afternoon, and 3 feet at night. A yellow hat that floats. Your answer is also correct. Maybe. Charmander. So Moo, that's actually really funny. I don't remember what comedian told this. Oh, shit. I don't remember what comedian told this joke, but there was a comedian who told a joke about that riddle. And the joke was essentially, you know, he was asked that riddle, and the person goes, Odysseus goes, yes, I know the Red Sea has a high concentration of salt. I don't know if that causes all things to float, or just sort of organic things, but perhaps it just, you know, perhaps it lowers the density for all. I don't know how it works, but I know salt makes people float. Anyway, he tells he gets to the Sphinx, and the Sphinx says that riddle, and he goes, I don't know, probably one of those new freaking Pokemon. They keep making so many of them, I can't keep track of it. And the Sphinx goes, you know, fair enough, man, fair enough. I can't expect you to keep track of all those Pokemon. You go on by. I got a riddle? All right, shoot, Artemis. It's a buoyancy thing, not an organics thing. You live in Florida. You're currently in California for training. You talk about hypotheses and theories. You live in Jacksonville. I don't know. The third man is bald. Yeah. That's on the level of like a boy and his parent. What is that? Boy and his father are in a car accident, and the boy needs surgery, and he gets to the hospital, and the surgeon says, I can't operate on him. He's my son. How could this be? This joke also comes from pre like gay people are allowed kind of times as well, but third guy was secretly a fish. Keep your Call of Cthulhu shit out of here, please. An electric train is heading east at 400 miles per hour. How fast will the smoke blow? Oh, come on. That's not even a riddle. There's no smoke on an electric train. But the smoke from, you know, Jane's cigarette as she sits out the window will travel at 300, 400 meters per hour. I have a riddle. Go ahead, Grybo. Two witches watch two watches. Which witch would watch which watch? Well, which one would watch my wristwatch, and which two would watch the other watch? I used to know better riddles. You kind of have to learn a bunch of riddles when you play D&D. But my last DM... Oh, I know, he's bald. Shut up, Lou. Jesus. What two things can you never eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I like you, Artemis. Did I ever tell you about my dumb D&D characters? You know the answer to that is no. Anyway, I refuse to play D&D unless I can make a ridiculous character. You gotta have fun with it. Our last DM did have lots of puzzles. Okay, Mr. Ted, don't get snippy. Come on, Lou. You're being silly. I love you, though. I love you. He did puzzles, but they were much longer puzzles. My first one was quite literally Guy Fieri if he was a dragonborn rogue. Don't be snippy. Yeah, use your damn points and I won't get snippy. Or is that snippy? I'm sorry. I mean, maybe if you use your points. You don't consent to being command? You need to redeem it if you mean it, Lou. Redeem it if you mean it. Traveled looking the world's greatest taverns, caverns, taverns, and pubs. That's pretty funny. Caverns, taverns, and pubs. Ah, man. Show shirt? Oh, Lou, you'll love this shirt. Oh, where's the camera? BDSM. Bees do so much for the environment. I'm wearing it for you. How about a slightly harder riddle? Okay, shoot. We got time to kill. Second one was Gabagoo, an animated log of meat with a thick New York Italian accent. I need you to send me a picture of that shirt. Okay. I will send you a picture of that shirt after the stream. Just don't forget me. Send me your address and I'll do you one better. Moo, that is how I got this shirt, is that he found out my address because he is my friend and lives here. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in the sun, but not in the rain. Doing no harm and feeling no main. What is it? Only one color. Oh, okay, and feeling no pain. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in the sun, but not in the rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present someone doing no harm, feeling no... Yeah, it's gotta be Shadow. I don't like it 100%. It's definitely a trickier riddle. Yeah, Shadow. Good call to Knifey Berg and Lou, who both seemed to got it right at about the same time. You were definitely ahead of me. Easily flies. How does your shadow fly? Okay, can we get into the... What's green and has wheels? A green car. Tractor. Grass. I lied about the wheels. Yeah, Moo, you would love... Oh, I fucking wasted so much time. This thing is opened so much earlier. I turned the stopwatch off. A bird's shadow is flying since it's not attached. I see. I'll see how much time I have left and if it doesn't seem like a reasonable amount. Hope I'm enjoying my stretch. Oh. I comprehend. I should play along with Shirt or Ryback. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Hold on, I gotta go. Bum 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 bum. Banjo and mandolin not too far apart. Okay. On the old Italian banjo. Yep. That is what they call it. Oh, hold on. Oh, this riddle is interesting. Can I say it? Yes. 9 minutes. Is that enough time? I mean, I know you already kind of told me that I won't mess it up, which is probably for the best. I have not been able to read your thing yet because I'm kind of trying to move here. A barrel of water weighed 60 pounds. Someone put something in it and now it weighs 40 pounds. What did the person add? Yeah, air would be what I would presume, which implies that, I don't know, something came out of it too, but antimatter. All right, I've destroyed the program. God, this fucking sucks. Where's my dumb ship? Something with enough density to displace 20 pounds of water. The Piscean man from the earlier riddle. The third man, the bald man. Somebody put a bald man into him. Why am I already getting death music? Is it because it knows? It's like, nope, you can't make it. And since you shut the whole thing off, it's all broken. No one's got it yet? You put a hole in it. Yeah. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's a fun one. You were just about to give up on it too? Good thing you didn't. Oh, this part sucks. This is gonna be so slow. I know I powered down the ATP, and I'm regretting it because, like, I only had 9 minutes, which was not enough time. 3 feet but can't stand up without leaning. I have no arms to hold me up. What am I? A broken chair? Where is he? He seems far enough. Oh no, there he is. A really weird ladder. Oh, fuck. Shit. Eek. I think by the time I get to the core, I can hit the button. But I'm afraid. Yeah, they're right there. So that your 3-foot ladder thing reminds me of one of the worst classes I ever took in college. Which was basically a class where we did a bunch of like the activities or exercises that you do at camp, at like summer camps. You know what? I'm sorry, I can't focus. Give me a minute. Move the thing. You're flying this thing talking about camp, reading shit, and thinking about a riddle? I did it. I don't appear to be able to sleep until the next cycle. So I'm going to presume that I am now safe from this exploding sun. Probably not. I don't know. But horrible class. We had a series of challenges. They were very dumb. One of the challenges, there was always like a trick to them. And if you solved the no next cycle will happen, you took the core out. Sorry, I meant more of the sun explodes and I die. That's, that's what I mean. Hopefully I am far enough away from the sun exploding now. There was always a trick. And even if you solve the actual challenge that he gave us, if you hadn't figured out the trick that he had thought of, he was very disappointed in you. Awful teacher. One of them was to do an egg drop from 6 feet. So we had to take an egg, presumably. We were able to, classic egg drop stuff. You have X amount of money. You can build an egg container, and you have to drop it from 6 feet. And if it cracks, you lose. And if it doesn't crack, you win. And so everyone's coming up with this is in business school. This isn't like college, by the way. This was grad school for my MBA. Everyone's coming up with we're working on little teams. Well, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll suspend it. We'll do that. We'll do this. I'm just going to wrap it up in as much paper as possible, and then we'll drop it. And I think a few people got it through without it breaking or whatever. But in the end, he was like, okay, well, the whole time the instructions were, you've got to drop it from 6 feet, right? Well, I didn't say 6 feet high. I said from 6 feet. So you could take 3 of you, put your feet, 2 feet each, put your feet together and have 6 feet, and then put the egg on that and then drop it half an inch from your 6 feet to the ground. And that would be dropping it from 6 feet. And all I could think of is that poster. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's that poster that is about work smarter, not harder. He's been watching too much Taskmaster. Oh, fuck, Knifeyberg. Welcome to the party. I was watching Taskmaster with dinner tonight. Taskmaster's a great show. A fellow Taskmaster lover. Oh, man. I haven't seen the new season yet. No. I think we were watching season 14, the one with Fern Brady and Dana O'Brien. Anyway, Dara O'Brien, yeah. I would have taken a dozen eggs and dropped them from 6 feet onto his desk. Oh my God, this guy was frustrating. I actually printed out a review, a 6-page review of his class when it was review day. And I was ready to submit that with my, like, you know, fill in the circle thing. Anyway, so yeah, so we had to drop it from six feet. And that was like not even the worst bullshit. So like our final project for that class was why did I start? I felt like I was gonna go somewhere with that one. Hold on. Sounds like a treat. He's been watching too much Taskmaster. I don't know. I would have dropped them a millimeter off the ground in such a place that they were dropped at 6 feet of elevation. I've got another riddle lined up. If I'm not, you're not annoying. No, you're fine. Go ahead, riddle away. 6 feet, 3 feet, a ruler. I don't know. Anyway, so for the final project, I just made up a bullshit exercise and made it basically impossible to properly accomplish. And then I gave everybody rules, and then I made them do the thing, and they all were bad at it. And then at the end, I was like, but because of some clever wording that I did, you all could have worked together and submitted one. Oh, I remember the thing I was saying, and submitted one presentation or one project. And then you all would have succeeded. Ha 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 ha. And I got an A. No, the thing is, I was thinking of is it reminded me of that poster, the Think Harder, Now Don't Work Harder, where it's got all the people pushing cubes. And one guy who looks like he's taken a knife and chiseled the cube into a sphere. And then he's pushing the sphere across, and it's so much easier because it's rolling. And it's like, think harder, don't work harder. And then like there's a common riff on that where somebody's like, yeah, sorry, client. We delivered 99 of the cubes you ordered and 1 circle. Yeah, I know you don't need a circle and you ordered cubes, but like that's Brian. He's always thinking, right? I don't know. So it just felt like, yeah, I guess based on your weird wordplay, that would have been successful. But if I had designed something that would allow an egg to drop from 6 feet and not break, and I mean my feet and not 6 feet in the air, and gave that to a client, the client would fucking lose his mind. Okay. Am I on a timer right now? Oh, there's the eye of the universe, huh? That's pretty cool. Are you asking that your son I don't know. I was asking, but don't answer. It's a Lepsis Torah. It sure is. What the fuck? Yes, the orange one up there is my son. All right, I have no options. The vessel's looking cool. Don't talk to me and my orange son ever again. It's screaming. The flashlight will help. Look at the stars explode all over. This reminds me of the 90s Mortal Kombat. Ah! I wasn't scared, merely startled. So do you understand Solanum's deal now? Elaborate. Why she's not quite alive? Because she was on the quantum moon when the stuff happened? Or because while I'm here, time doesn't travel? No, I don't. Little hole. You were right the first time, but it's more in-depth than that. Because she was on the quantum moon. Quantum bullshit, as some say. I'll have to watch that clip. Very high gravity here. Am I just stuck here? Yes, approximately 2.5 standard gravity. Alright, I suppose the next thing to do is to walk back to the North Pole. Playing this game, it's easy to think about quantum behavior as teleporting. What actually is quantum behavior? Well, quantum means in regards to things that are smaller than subatomic particles, or atoms and subatomic particles, and the behavior of such particles. The concept of quantum entanglement, quantum observation, and things like that is the theory that by observing something, we are acting on it and causing, like, there's a whole thing with the quarks, right? Oh, I was saying earlier that you work for space people. You're a scientist of some kind. I never actually said it. Oh, we started at the North Pole. Damn it. Got the moon. Haha. You're trapped now, quantum moon. You're not. Laugh out loud. Okay. Well. All right. Well, this is stupid. I shouldn't go. I should continue back this way. So all the quarks are spinning, and everything can be any possible They can spin to yes, they can spin to no. They can be any possible solution. But it's not until we observe them, they actually pick an observation. Okay, sorry. So what is quantum behavior? Quantum behavior is that if you're looking at something, it will not go away. What does it mean for an object in this game to exhibit quantum behavior? It means it's connected to the quantum, to the eye of the world or whatever. Because this thing is quantum. And this thing makes it quantum. And if you're near something that's quantum for long enough, you become quantum. So she became quantum. And while I looked at her, she existed. And when I looked away, she didn't exist. It's a meta commentary on video games. I don't know what to do anymore. It means it's existing in all possible states at the same time until a conscious observer acts on it and collapses it into one state. That's what I just said, and then you're all like, keep it to the universe. I said the quarks were spinning and they could be any possible resolution until we look at them, and then the what's it called? Possibility wave collapses. And you were all like, no. She was dead, but since she became quantum, she is also still alive if being observed. Oh, I didn't hear you describe the possible states of things. I mean, I said yes and no. It's either, you know, they can be yes or no. But that's, you know, the two things you can be. Because she became entangled with the quantum moon, she existed along with it in all possible locations. The gravity's weaker right here. Which means that 5 versions of her dies in the ghost matter explosion. The one of her on each of the planets, and 1 that didn't. Ah. Probably so you can jump out. Yeah, I tried. Oops. I lost sight of the moon. Oh, hold on. Is this the same stuff as like what we use? Yes. All right, everybody. I love the 4-eyed smiley face. All right. Bet you won't shoot your scout into it first? You're right. Oh. Hey, buddy. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Yep. Okay, that says the same thing. Quantum bullshit. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing out there. That didn't look like an eye. It looked more like an asshole to me. It sure did. Hey, while we're here. Yeah. See, it had the had the little thing. If all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Little brown eye. Look like a eye. You know what? That's fair. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's the sun exploding, yeah. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. I don't want to miss any of the... Okay, what's this one? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. So for the record, I got the bad ending. Since it doesn't matter anymore. I was the best player you saw with all the jukes and jabs that I did. I'm waiting. What is it? Type it out. Come on, man. I don't want to if you die after you remove the core, you get a game over screen, but it doesn't actually affect your progress. Okay. Does it like start the game up? Does it start the game up just back at your previous cycle or whatever? You go back to the main menu. And then, I mean, what a great moment, all of us here for the end of the game. And then you just continue the game. So, you don't know this because you guys weren't here the first time I played this. I died before I saw the statue. Technically, I have, like, you know, the whole, everything's ruined, right? I went on to the geyser. I went onto the geyser and got shot up into the space, and well, I didn't get shot up into space, but I got shot up very high, and then I just crashed and hit the ground and died. I lived for 5 minutes, maybe. You probably got an achievement for that? I might have. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy image is moving. Oh, this is not different. This is what was written before. Okay. It's a commentary on being around to watch the end of the universe. The best player I've seen for this game was about Oliver, who's an actual astrophysicist. Hold on now. You did not spell it right the first time unless you meant to say astrophysicist. Hold on, I think I'm recreating the universe here. Flashlight doesn't work. Ah! The game has made me shout out more times than any other game. Tree. Oh. Sorry. Guys, sorry, that timeline. No! Am I Dr. Manhattan now? Oh, wait, hold on. No? Not to be confused with a stock physicist, a sword-wielding scientist. It got real dark. Oh, that's Quantum Rock again. Oh, bye-bye, Quantum Rock. Hello, Quantum Rock. Quantum Rock Tree? I'm just going forever, aren't I? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, very tall. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well. Pick a direction, I guess. I think the game took pity on me. It's me. And then I became a tree. And then I became 2 trees. And then I became a smaller tree. And then I became a campfire. And could never turn back from the tree. Oh, it's my shadow. Hey, it's a chair. Oh, that was... Hey, Esker. Do I hear music? The, become a tree and but you can't turn back is a inside joke. Lou's brother was trying to talk about like secret or superpowers and would we want them or not. And one of the superpowers he asked us if we would want was the ability to turn into a tree but be unable to turn back. Like I think he said turn into a tree but once. And there was no talk about being able to turn into back into a human. And I pointed out to him very casually that that is not a superpower, that is a curse. All right, are there other musics? No. What if it's Gert? Or Groot? Gert. What if it's Gert? What if it's Groot? I mean, he's not a tree, first of all. Okay, that doesn't work. That's not a superpower, that's just Buddhism. Okay. Yes, we're hearing music. post it. Ah, damn it. That's probably the last one I ever eat. Oh, okay. I needed to look away at it, obviously. I love an overcooked marshmallow. I don't. Yeah, but if you're Groot, then you have that same neurological disease the rest of his species has. Yeah, the one that makes them say, I am Groot, and that's it. Is this the end of Ava? No rush, take your time. It's not even... I might not even exist here. This is the end of Ava. I'm getting to recreate the universe as I see fit. I'd never have to worry about offending someone ever again. It'd be great. You obviously still have context. What if you want to be named Ted? Gabbro was the most important one. There's no gravity here. I just simply need to decide what direction I wish to move in. Oh, am I in space still? Yep. Excuse me? Yo, Gabbro was cool. Shame you didn't bring them with you? Fucking quantum bullshit. And here to be worshipped as the mightiest tree in land. Wait! No! I want to get the rest of them. Okay, well, bad ending. Okay, I guess I'm back. How many of these are anglerfish? Of the red stars? Yeah. It was a silly joke, Grybo. It was a silly joke. Like, maybe 6. guess I'll be solving this one for a while. Is this one like Kurt? Oh. Physics. Or as I like to say, physics. Yeah, chert. Oh, that one is. Boom. No. 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 Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Yes. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Oh, I talked to all of them, huh? Yes. Gabbro, you're very cool. Feldspar, you're pretty cool. I like Esker more than I like Chert. You are a coward. I like Chert more than I like you. Ryback, I like you. Least of all, but like... Hold on. Can I get them all on the... Yep, pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously. Are your lips moving? Oh yeah, good. Harmonic convergence. I'm pretty sure I saw an anglerfish in there. Can we make a universe without an anglerfish? What them lips do? I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Hey, Gabbro. This has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. The real treasure was the anglerfish we met along the way. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of things that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? All right, I guess I should talk to them all. Cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are besties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I'm Chert. You know, it's over now. I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. I'd be besties with Feldspar. I don't know, man. Still, it's time for something new now. Feldspar is kind of like fucking... No, Feldspar. Feldspar's kind of like high strong for me. I like his helmet, though. I think if I had to pick one of the Hearthians, it'd be Gabbro or Esker. But I'd go with Solanum, really, man. I wouldn't. Feldspar's an asshole. All right. Well, that didn't work. Oh, do I have to take a photo of it, maybe? No? Or maybe yes. Or maybe I just didn't hit it good enough the first time. They are. They deliberately insult you to your face just after meeting you. Oh, my visor broke. This is the Big Bang. Oh, I just had the summoner. Thank you.
I think you will find this more than generous.
Aw.
Use it well, neonate.
Thank you, Lou, for gifting a tier 1 sub to my wife. By the way, this is a Marvel movie. Oh, okay. I understand what that means. Oh, well, thank you everybody for coming along with me on this adventure. Twitch chose it, not me. That's funny. Did they get rid of slash moments? Moo, can you slash moment for me? I don't want to lose the music. They die next week? Well then, you know what that means. I wanna go to my stream. Please go to my stream. Slash moment. Unrecognized command. That is a big sad. I had moments. They existed. Oh, Moo did do it? You got a pop-up for it? Oh, good. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, everybody, for being here for this moment. You're all part of the community now. So you may as well follow. I'm kidding, but you could. That was a really fun game. The Elk Choir. Unfollows. I figured, Grybo, as soon as I was done with the game, you were gone, but you'd said no, so I'll hold you to it. Oh, this game's got Unity. I still have the DLC, but the DLC! Yeah, the DLC will happen. Not tonight. I went over on stream time tonight because I wanted to finish. Oh my god, I'm 40 minutes over stream time. Oh yeah, DLC, it's just as good. The DLC will happen, I promise. Aren't I an hour 10 over stream time? Oh yeah, I don't stop at 1:30. I stop at 1. I was looking at my live time. Which was only 4 hours and 8 minutes, but that's because I had to change things. You're on that central time, man. Schedules, who needs them? You do, Lou. You do. Did you see how much work I had to do to get your first Call of Cthulhu game scheduled? So many people were like, yeah, whatever time works for me. And I was like, well, let's put some fucking pencils to paper then, come on. Thank you, Matt Shea. Thank you, Mike Shaver. Thank you, Pauline Middlelink. Thank you, Per Christian Brasted. Thank you, Sheridan W. Lehman II. Tomas Quintana. Troy Wrong Town Hall. Tory Republic. Xander Fax. Special thanks to Sam Metzer and Zach RD. What's Echoes of the Eye? Thesis? Was this a thesis? Was this a project? Did somebody graduate because of this? Oh, it's the DLC? This game was clearly made with a lot of love, and I've got a lot of respect for it. It was very, very good. $14.3 billion years later. Is it Earth? The original alpha demo is still up and you can download it. The game was birthed out of disdain for Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Oh, those are bug people. New universe, who dis? So that was really sweet at the end, because you kind of, there's this moment where you realize if you never meet Solanum, that bug people don't appear. Interesting. So presumably without Solanum's guidance at the end there in writing the song, you create a universe without the bug? Anyway, what was I saying? Clearly made with a lot of heart. Said that. It's late. Something about the end of the game. Oh, right. I was talking about how you were just about to buy the DLC and play it tonight for 2 more hours. Yeah. No. I have to work tomorrow. This does not pay. I see that you added me on Steam. I will accept that in a moment. This is the start of his first 24-hour stream. I would do a 24-hour stream. Not tonight. It would take a little bit more planning for me to do a 24-hour stream, but I would. Anyway, I was saying that there's a moment in this game where it seems very hopeless. You find out that that you're actually at the end of the universe. You just happen to be the unlucky person, the unlucky people, the unlucky Hearthians alive when your sun explodes. Something that I don't think actually happens in our universe. I think the planet would be long since consumed by the ever-expanding sun well before it ever went supernova. But, okay, it's bedtime for me. Good night. Good night, everybody. Yes, good night, Lou. I'll be wrapping up in a moment. So you learn that you're trapped in this 22-minute cycle that is just leading up to the 22 minutes before the end of the universe. Our sun won't go supernova. Why is that? But then it ends on this moment of hope. Too small. Wow, Fnord, I said you should play this game and you came here to watch the very end of it? You just spoiled the whole ending for yourself. I guess you'll never play this now. Or are you just waiting for me to log off so you can play Cyberpunk? Oh, you watched the whole thing? But no sound. Well, fun. And it ends on a rather hopeful note. With you literally becoming, I don't know, God to an entire new universe that you create with your beautiful little song. It's also the end of Ava. It is straight up like you're Shinji and they cut out the X-rated parts, but all right. I have to go to bed now. This was a lot of fun. The DLC will come. Keep an eye out. If you really want to watch me play the DLC, all joking aside, you should follow me, because then you'll get a notification when I go live with the DLC. Visually trippy, no idea what happened. You can catch all of the previous videos as a VOD or on my YouTube. Do you still have any unanswered questions about the story? I don't think so. I think I kind of get it all. There's a few... No, I think my biggest question, which was how am I getting warped back in time, was answered when I realized I wasn't being warped back in time. I was just getting the memories of the me that was killed in the last cycle. So, no, I think I've got a pretty good handle on the story, actually. But thank you, Grybo, for your very subtle guidance throughout this whole experience. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up now. I'll be back tomorrow for Hunt Showdown, probably, which is nothing like this game. But having said that, let me leave you with one last piece of advice, which is you should jump into the giant space anus. Having said that, have a good night, keep your feet on the ground, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
What?
Room 4D's nuts?
Oh. Stupid. No, leave me alone. I died. With that being said, they have a lot to tie up. Okay, obviously. Okay, boys, keep this fresh in your minds for tomorrow. See you at 8. Oh yeah. I will see you at 8. We'll text. We'll text. I'll give you the address and everything. And then I'll see everybody hopefully around, probably around 10:30, just because movies. All right, with that being said, have a good night. Keep your feet on the ground, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, you were supposed to use Venom once.
Oh, yeah, I did draw a 3 symbol one. But this one.
Oh, yeah,
tracking.
the Fool's Paradise. Or tracking, yeah.
Right.
So,
Yep.
1 damage and 3 to him. Discard cards from the top of your deck equals the number of cards in your hand. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4.